Okay, we should be live. Alright, video capture card, why aren't you getting volume? Second, let me see if I can this out. Video capture card, I just deleted and re-added you. Alright, hang on a second. It's not getting volume. Now I've lost audio too. Alright. Add video capture device. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now it's getting volume. Alright, and extend it to a full screen. Over this thing. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Even though I thought I fixed it before I started streaming. Joke's on me. Alright. Getting a little bit of a late start today again. This time, I don't know. I have post-nasal drip, and now my throat just will not stop bothering me for the past couple days, so. I still have a sore throat and a bad cough. So. I'm gonna play 16 regardless, so if I'm a little more quiet than normal, that's just because of that. Although I don't talk a ton while playing. What is it, Torgal?
Torgal, what is it?
I know, right?
Good old wager. Come on.
Hey. That little crevasse. Okay. Oh wow, Torgal teleported all the way over there. He is on point for this thing. Hey, they're murdering the townsfolk.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Where'd you three come from? I was trying to fight the Drake things.
A little help!
Thanks, Torgal. Alright. So I see more down there.
Did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Alright, pardon me for a second.
Ducal dogs.
Nope.
Ducal dogs. We're innocent people!
Priorities, Clive. Guy right next to you versus bird in the air across the stage. Really?
Put them all to the sword! Bearer or no!
Ah, I did grab one of them. This didn't matter because all of them are throwing fireballs at me. I do so much better against one boss than I do, like, 50 little guys. Five. Hit the stupid bat. Thank you.
That's enough.
Oh my god. So bad.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
That's my mom, right? Oh good, more astrologers.
Right.
I know. It can wait.
Oh. Ooh. Alright, enough of this. Oh, is it over already? Come on, Clive, really? Thank you! And I can't even really heal here. Like, this does nothing for healing. Yep. Ah, am I dead yet? Nope.
I can't do it.
Now I'm dead. Cool. Alright, let's try that again without messing up 99% of the fight. Like, 50% maybe? 60? I'll give you 60.
Imperials.
Oh, I have to do the whole damn fight again? Alright. In that case, like, 40% of the fight can be messed up. And that's about it.
Answer me. It's over. It's over.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Stay down.
Ah, damn it.
It's over.
third-person view where I can see all the things that are attacking me, instead of, you know, close up on Clive's face while Fireball comes at him from off-screen? Is that a thing?
My wounds, boy.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs. They were innocent people. Torgal! Well done, Torgal.
I'm not even gonna bother anymore. That was 3 times I tried to hit the guy with the mace, and we decided, no, the guy, like, off-screen I can't even see is your target. Hey, look at that! You hit the fucker with the mace. Good job! Ah, thank God this game is rated M so I can curse you out for being a dumbass. You know, while still staying on brand.
My wounds, boy.
Oh, hey, we found the astrologer finally. Hey, more drakes.
Put them all to the sword. Stay down.
Get over here. I'm sorry, is that another astronomer? Five, 9 times out of 10, you knock the guy that far away, you will immediately refocus on the thing closer to you. Why did you not grab the worm there? Are you just trying to be as random as possible so that no matter what button I press, it's the wrong one? Because it's starting to feel like you want to be as random as possible so no matter what button I press, it's the wrong one.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
Alright, big man.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clyde,
I know. It can wait.
Enough of this.
Not this time. Where the apparent
Man, I'm here. Okay.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we better be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Okay. On the map.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
Yeah, we can pick up the rest of the conversations later.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs? Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Got new items, new crafting recipes, the Black Hammer, or the Black Hammer rather. Actually, she could have new weapons and armor, not necessarily new items. Hey, let's go talk to our healer friend.
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The Hideaway is lucky to have you and Jill.
We're low on gig and toad oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather,
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
But did she have to go so far?
Hey, Glenn.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the Hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Hey. Any other
Guess I won't
side
last very
quests?
long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
There's a commotion in the main hall. What's happened this time?
What happened? Is everything all right?
No. No, it's not.
Now, my research can continue apace, and when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will be...
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
Bahamut will not bow to the blight.
Here this time.
Fellow back there's an intelligencer, tasked with tracking down Sid. Got separated from his unit and left for dead, till his target found him and brought him back here. Half wish he'd left him there.
We're into the jail cell if I want. We're back out. Okay.
Make it quick.
Got this sign.
What do you want?
Ah, we can form Flame Tongue from Stormcry and Fire Shard and Meteorite. Jumps me up to 180.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Stormcry's gone. That's okay.
That it? Fine.
Hey, Nectar's here.
Clive, was it? I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
If you can read, don't let Otto know.
Welcome to the family. Again.
Who knew dung had so many uses?
This would help. Learn your letters.
Easy for him to say.
Good day. Or is it night?
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
International pact made at the dawn of the present era in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Valisthian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. Also put in place a universal calendar marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those days. Wow, days? Those early years, following the sins of Zemachis. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll, overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter became a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew and one building became two and two, three, the people began to slow their steps. It was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remain continue his legacy, expanding upon it. And though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Legend of the Founder, Moss the Chronicler.
You wish to study the tomes?
Hey, we got a bunch of these guys. Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, who won his throne at least partly by virtue of his son Dion having awakened as the dominant Bahamut. First and foremost of the 5 cardinals who make up the Council of Elders, second only to the Holy Emperor in the imperial government, it is his role to lead the council in governing Sanbreque in the Emperor's stead, and providing the latter does not overrule his decisions, his authority is absolute. Poor antelopes and poor chocobos. So where are the monsters that were in the Phoenix Gate show up? Oh, that's probably them. Ultima's Thralls. Yep. Twisted, glowing blue creatures that awaited Clive and Jill deep within the Phoenix Gate to try and prevent them from gaining the innermost recesses of the Apoditary. Blah.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Okay.
Never knew dung had so many uses. Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know.
To our friends.
And chop these greens for the stew.
And to those who might have been.
Hey, Bard, you got anything new?
Petals stand up to the sun. The rose fears not his shade. Earth soak in tears of blood. Tonight his oath is made.
Clive, was it?
Hey, let's talk to Karen.
So what god's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Lionheart Tonic. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Okay, we're gonna buy one.
You're blind, you know.
These are my sellables. Yeah, I accidentally made 2 of these last time. Suppose we could sell one of them.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
We'll save the other things in case we get, like, upgrade trees later or something. That's something that shows up every once in a while and is super obnoxious. Like, oh, that item that you had, when you had one of it, and you sold it, well, late game with the right recipe.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some foul's brewing, and it ain't as borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Otto was over here, right? Oh, no, wait, he's in the, in the bar.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Clive.
I don't know.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a Mother Crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alien reports unlocked. Alien reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gott at the Alien report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Alright.
Anything catch your eye?
Use Gaunt's alien reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Welcoming committee. I have to go over here then. Lostwing, client Elaine, near obelisk, Lostwing, reward is Gil. Oh, there's 0 Gil. Oh, I can teleport there and start talking to them. I can't see what the quests are about.
Think you can help? Good to see you. Me? The way I see it, so, what'd you say?
Alright, so we have to view the report. Go here. Travel to it. Go see what's up. Get the quest. Go finish the quest. Come back to him.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Hey. Nope, wrong set of stairs.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Alright, we'll figure this out eventually. Is there a back room I'm missing? That's gotta be it over there. How do I get in there? Can't see in the dark.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
How many have I had? Wait, I don't want to know.
Not that staircase. Am I looking at a different quest marker then? That must be it. Ah, there we go.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Oh, didn't hold it long enough. Gotcha.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Yeah, it's Quentin.
I suppose I have a moment. What is there to know? When I arrived, yet it is a rare day. And for what? Now, if you don't mind, I have work to do.
And a wine, imperial gold, adamane, stone blue, black pudding, smoked kippers, salt loach, and roast hare.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
Did you want to spit out some of that gravel before you talk next time? Like, Jesus, man.
Much, but you're free to look. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
But how did the grocer know?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper again.
Unless you'd rather have Gizal greens.
bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Oh, wait, the crystal thing was around here because I got teleported next to it, right? Yep. That means I'm near the exit. Oh, we're actually near Red Letter Day. Alright. Well, in that case, let's go do that then.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Okay. Ah, there we go.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Okay. When I got close to it, it looked like it disappeared and it was going to make me search a bit more intently for them. Ah! It disappeared from there and then moved a couple feet. Okay.
More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Am I still moving towards... Okay, I'm still moving towards the village. I have to be careful every once in a while. I think I'm moving towards the thing, and turns out that there's actually an impossible to cross barrier between where I think I'm going and where I'm headed.
Hi, Kolya. Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the sleeps.
Oh, there's a quest giver over there for a different quest. Hello, puppy dog. May I have that, please? Ah, he's learning to read.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Okay, let's see about this other quest marker while I'm here. What? And that's impassable. See, that's what I mean. I'm moving towards the quest marker, but there's an impenetrable barrier the path I've chosen, so I have to run this way instead. Yep. It's back here.
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Hey, off I go then. Oh, no, that's the door I can go through. Vinification. I'll remove the skins of grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle. Creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. And once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. We don't want to go out that way, right? Because we want to go back the way we came. So up this ladder here. Back across the bridge. I was going to say I want to check here first. Summon together her 270 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds who are part of me and who are me shall be as bread unto the starving and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness. That sounds about right. I'm gonna have to stab her in the face at some point in time, I'm sure. Such is the way with Square Enix games. If your god is powerful and
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
full and has like a full and strong church, then you usually wind up having to stab them in the face. It's only when they're, you know, weak and impotent and can't really do anything to affect the world, but they wanted to do good things, that you find yourself in situations where the god is actually good. Generally speaking.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Ah, there it is. Ion, what's his name? Or what's her name, rather? Yeah, Garuda. There we go.
You lose.
Ow! There we go. Nice and easy.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Ow. Okay. The rest of the brazier kind of blended into the background, and for a second there I thought it was something entirely different.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Can't get in here any other way, right? I didn't think so. Okay. Into the church, then down the stairs. Saber, that's a ladder. Shh, there are stairs here. It's fine. Still counts.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Hooray, I leveled up. Sharp fangs and a black blood. Okay. Anything else?
Thanks again. Finally, I can harvest those grapes. And with the weather we've had, this year's will be a magnificent vintage for sure.
What is outside this door? It wasn't where I was going before.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Okay, then. Okay, anything else around here? Just the notes on how to make wine. Up the stairs. Climb the ladder. Or we can go out this door. Alright. Looks like this connects back to where we're going anyway. Yep. Oh, we're back in the item shop.
Fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Alright, Mr. Gravel. Okay.
But how did the grocer know?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
What happens to us now, brother?
Yep, I'm moving towards it. Yep, there it is. Okay. Alright, so we fast travel to this obelisk and then we can run to the main map. I feel like the obelisk could just let me go to the main map at that point, if that's an option. Like, if there's an obelisk that I can teleport to that's near the main map, I feel like I should be able to teleport to it. Martha's Rest has a quest for me. Alright, let's go turn in the quest over here first. And see about the other ones.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. Someone said you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
There were
reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
Wanted to send a message.
Hey, Scoots.
You're all right. I thought you might be. Ah.
You okay, big guy? Alright. Oh, there is a quest marker. Is it the Chocobo lady? Chocobo lady, what do you need? I will do whatever I can. Oh, it's the postmaster. I'll still help you, but...
How are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
Ah! I have murdered the... capture card. I'm sorry, capture card, I didn't mean it. 1 second. Yeah, I think we have to delete it and bring it back again. A video capture device. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see if that's got it.
Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Alright, back to Lostwing, it
Safe
looks like.
travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Alright, let's head to Lostwing. Rest. Lostwing. I know it was just there, but I saw the exclamation point and my brain went, we should check and see what that is. It's like, it's Martha's Rest again. I won't get fooled this time. We have to go around this way.
But how did the grocer...
Walk across the bridge. Past the gravel guy. And to this dude again.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Alright. Currently facing approximately the right direction. Ah, but I can't get out this way. Okay. Go out here, then turn left.
Sun's setting fast.
Under this bridge, out this door. Ah, but now I'm down where the vineyard is. It's not gonna work out because she won't let me through that other door. I don't think it goes where I'm going anyway. Alright. And this is the temple, so we can't get out that way. I'll figure it out, don't worry. Hang on, random lost dude, I'm coming. There we go. There's a pathway out of town. Right? Perfect. Okay.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the Care. Glad you're on our side.
Wait, can I climb over all of this stuff? No? Just climb up on the rock or not? Alright. I say it would be a bit of a shortcut if I could jump over these logs and just keep going, but apparently not. Heal. Oh, I see somebody. Yep. Okay.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, level 21 goblins. That takes care of the little ones. Ow!
Too slow.
And down you go.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
There we go. Good job, Clive. I like that part where I push dodge at 1 second past the last second, and you just kind of got pummeled into the ground. And done. I mean, yeah, you took a hit on the second part of the swing, but it's a little closer to what I'm looking for, so. Ooh, we got a bone necklace. More valid matter, and we're right. Ooh.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
To my left. Right? Oh. Or to my left. Here we go.
What'll we do for supper?
We'll fill our bellies with thoughts of tomorrow's catch.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing otter?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Hey, out we go. Still thingy is, yeah.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Yeah, I know. We didn't have to come back here. I'm gonna go talk to the other guy, though, see what other quests he has. Find out if it's just that he's got the quest markers for the other place.
Anything catch your eye?
Yep, okay, so he's just gonna send me directly to where I could have gone if I had chosen that spot on the map anyway. Just now I get to teleport directly in front of the person and ask him what he needs. Alright, who's got the green exclamation point? There we go.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Okay, calm down. Tell me what you need.
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They
Oh
looked
no,
nasty
5,
bastards.
15,
Be careful in there,
87.
right?
Hey.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Sure. Just, you know, hold out your stomach. Let me put my sword in there, and then you can walk off with it. Ah, man, Martha's gonna be sad I'm breaking all of her furniture. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she can count past 2 without having to see how many there are.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
I wasn't, I teleported, but you're still welcome.
I'd set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Better be careful, I will in fact spam the X button until this place is sparkling.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
So can I teleport from anywhere? I was just thinking that before, because the stones aren't what trigger it, so... There we go, there's the one near the edge of the map. Walk right out of here. Right, we turn around and move towards the edge of the field. Hello. How you doing, Fate? Finally woke up. Hey, back to the hideaway then. Hi, Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Oh, I watched your little thing, by the way. Great detective work indeed. I'll swing. Okay.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Oh yeah, we're going to a brothel, by the way. I can't wait to have to blank out the stream because, you know, we decided to take advantage of the M rating real quick. I'm going the right way, yes? Where's my marker? Oh, it's all the way over here. So I guess we want to teleport here then. Save myself the hike. Oh, it's person on Chocobo. Okay. Ah, it's a backpack and arrow on Chocobo. Okay.
So much fun.
Hey, an entire Imperial Legion. Hi guys, how's it going? You have fun slaughtering that village before with your friends. We're all dead now because I found them slaughtering a village. Speaking of which, you know that old man we went through so much trouble to find and make sure he'd be okay? Yeah, he's not okay. Nobody from that town was anymore. Hello, elegant, majestic forest life. It's okay, though. We're gonna go pay my mom a visit and have her explain why exactly she thought all the nice people in that village needed to die. And then we're gonna blow up their giant mountain-sized crystal, because apparently that's what's sucking the planet dead. So, you know, it's gonna be an eventful day now. Oh, that's that thing. Okay. Ah, more dragon nets. Alright, to the bridge we go.
Didn't that tower used to be taller?
I reckon they'll be in need of a good mason.
I was gonna say, that is not one of the gazelles. Okay. Vultures. Come here, Vulture. Vulture, get over here. There we go. Alright, any other predatory wildlife I can murder? For the gazelles. Don't worry, little gazelles. Unless I accidentally aggro you again, you should be safe. Or unless I find out that you drop rare items that I need.
There.
I saw a treasure chest. Or not treasure chest, there it is. Like an item pillar. Okay. Such majestic creatures. Briggs of Valley Matter. Ah! Organs.
You lose.
Boy, Torgal. Go grab this. And probably go kill those vultures over there for good measure.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. Dang, those friends in the south.
Okay. Alright, so we move the mouse over here so I can turn off the capture card, just in case. Alright, turn that thing on. There's the lady I need to speak to. Let's check with the rest of the village
you want
first.
Something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray branded.
Do you see anything you like?
Oh, I'm accidentally cycling through what I can sell. I'm beginning to wonder if I misread meteorites as costing 1,000. Something was 2,000, or was 2 of them, or something.
I'll be here if you need me.
I find it really weird that that has dropped by 1,000 and nothing else has changed in price. So I'm starting to think I misread it. Alright. There's anybody around here who needs help who isn't horribly, horribly racist towards me? Treasure chest, did you need help? Hmm.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Ah, there was somebody else I could have talked to before I triggered this. I tried to back up and say hello to her, but...
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred, Cleontel. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Alright, there's like one other person over here I could talk to.
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather... used.
Used? Yes, but spent? Hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
I'm so glad I took time out of my busy schedule to talk to that person. Hey, let's get the hell out of here and go burn it to the ground, along with my mom.
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Hey. Get going.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Hey, any treasure chests hiding back here? No boxes.
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant chittering is ringing in my ears even.
Alright, Imperial Training Ground, Dragon's Armor, Iron Flagon. Hey, guess let's just head to the Vale then. I'm not seeing anything yet. Get too lost.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Hey.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Well, you didn't spit in my face just because of my tattoo, so sure.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she let them off the leash?
Hey, the other green quest marker is in the garrison. Okay.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he'd seen us stand a veil last night.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Oh, I hope my quest is to knock you on your ass.
Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Oh, good.
How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
I love that the quest is actually to knock them on their asses. Hey.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Ugh! Alright. So you know one end of... Enough. I yield. Fuck me.
I mean, if you really want...
Leon. Oh, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that. I'll be damned.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Yep, if you ever want to pay me another 1,000 gil to stomp your asses into the ground, let me know.
Sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, right? Extra drills it is, then.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
You guys, you got my best interests at heart.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on it.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Also, another exclamation point over this general direction. Ha. Ah, it's one of the ones I need to deliver to.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Hey.
Bandit! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Okay, so that was her. So many exclamation points. So triple exclamation points are the other 2 people I'm looking for. So there's 1, 2 over this way.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Yep.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Alright, now can I help this guy? Like the person who was healing done. Caught on geometry, can't hop over fences.
Curse you! Get away from me!
Okay, good.
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Hey. I did hear a minstrel.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me? I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
That's the day done then.
Yeah, I'll need to talk to the racist gatekeeper.
No one's allowed through the gate.
However do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
You were too busy being a racist asshole.
But this here'll make him less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Who else around here's got an exclamation point? Oh no, that's the one inside for the end of the other quest.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Well, at least the other one had some courtesy when he realized where I was from.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
You'll do what with my giant bastard sword strapped to my back?
Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Yeah, let's go give him his 3 things first.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Steel silk and bloody hides.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Alright, time to go beat up another one of these guardsmen here.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's tour, and they'd have us march again.
That's what we signed up for.
Yeah, apparently I could have talked to those guys while I was there. I thought I was going to be in a long quest.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alright, so... There... It's somewhere I haven't been yet. Alright, so it's all the way up there. I have to turn to my left a little bit. And just start running. It's more through the stables. Alright, a little bit more to the right first. There we go.
The markets are running. Aye, racist guards.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Oh yeah, no, that is a bluebird. Like, I saw it over here with the others, and I'm just like, oh, maybe it's like a domesticated one, but... Ah, nope, there goes. Oh, wild chocobos. You gotta stop listening to this thing. It's not your friend. Oh, hey, there are wolves here now. Doing okay, Torgal?
That's enough for today, Branded.
There's another bluebird out there. Another one over here. Do not appreciate you making the chocobos all aggressive and angsty. They don't even really drop much of anything. Alright, we got vultures over here, raptors along the coast. There we go. Oh! I'm like, what is that? And the answer is a large, deadly creature. Down you go. And staggered. Ooh.
Not this time.
Almost there. Got him. Hey. Let that be a lesson to you then. Some kind. I don't know.
The watchtower should be well stocked.
Ah, cool. We're gonna loot it then?
Wait. You're not one of us.
Ah, how very observant. You deserve a promotion. Up. And back up. Ah. There we go. Really? Alright. Torgal, help. I'm failing again.
A little help.
Alright, Torgal. Alright, let's kick open their treasure chest. Demontators. What was that? Map, journal, items. Here and icons. I feel like it was something along these lines. Look blue, but it's not one of these. Oh, it's one of these. Alright. I'll take +3 defense, +2 vitality. While slaying a demon merely returns its soul to hell whence it came, until such time as it is resummoned to inhabit a new host. Taming a demon is a much more effective means of dampening its evil influence on the corporeal plane. By luring and trapping the undying spirit of Hellspawn into accoutrements worn on one's person, one might also harness their power and channel a portion of it as one's own. Sure, let's wear a demon. Demon Tamer Sash, that's what it's called. Alright. Totally worth the effort. I feel properly rewarded now. Let's go find some more things to kill before we get where we're going. How you doing, Torgal? Can't pet him on an incline. Stupid inclines. Alright, Bluebird. Alright. Some friendly chocobos. Hi guys, how's it going? Are those evil bluebirds up here bothering you? Get down here. Oh, hey, it's somebody that has a request of me. I see like a little pillar item glow thing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sharp fangs.
Branded! Here, now!
Sure, why not?
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Fine, I'll
Where
rescue a
My.
endangered child.
I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change.
is over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Oh, that was way too easy. I was expecting it to be some rare, innocent animal that he wanted killed. Needed to come up with a convincing lie to poach it or something.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Kid, I will throw you in this ocean.
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Seriously, just like punt him into the ocean.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
Seriously, the ocean was right there, Clive. I mean, apparently the quest's not over. The ocean is still right there, Clive, immediately to your left.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
I'm feeling my inner Russell Crowe coming up.
You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Yeah, I don't feel like I need to drag the dame into this one.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Just saying. Ocean was right over there. Could easily punt the kid in.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Alright, Clive, stop defiling the corpses by walking all over them and give them their proper burial.
More victims of the Nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Ah, that's a good boy.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Alright, so there's another quest marker over by where those two got eaten. We can just casually wander over there. Oh man, bones and all, huh? Ah, what a good dog. And there's another one of those evil bluebirds.
Let's make this quick.
Not much chance I'd make it to the Penitent's Gate without someone recognizing me as a
Oh,
deserter.
I connected with him. Alright, Torgal? Okay, good. Oh. Right, we're on level playing field now. Ah. who's a good boy? It is you, by the way, just in case. I know I keep asking that question like I don't know, but the implication is that I do know and it's you. I almost don't want to kill the Worgen now. I'm worried it might be the one that ate those two people. So,
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already half stone?
oh, is this the girl I was looking for? No, that's not her.
You seem like Chloe. I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
Alright.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Did not tell me what Chloe was, though. Like...
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
I am really terrified I'm gonna find a little white-haired kid.
Branded underfoot.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one.
Seriously, the ocean is right fucking there.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said Bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Alright. Let's go talk to the stable master now. We can get out of this place. I'm done with it.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Ooh, this guy has briar clam shells. I think that's the first chance I've had to actually buy those.
For nothing.
You're welcome.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
35 yards this way. Ah, it's a stable guy. Alright. Alright, let's talk to him first, I guess, since he's here. They're both red quests anyway, so I have to do both of them.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
Yeah, maybe we should get you a face tattoo then.
That she requires of me.
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Where is the other... Okay, so that one's out there. There's another marker... I guess they're the same quest functionally, but they do look different here. Okay. Yeah, I guess they're the same quest. There's the one overarching quest, and then there's this is a subset of it, so... Hey, anything large and predatory I should know about while I'm at half health? Penitent's Gate. And let's go see what this item is. Two entire gill. That was totally worth the cross-country jog on rugged terrain. These boots from 15 years ago that are actually sized from my dad's feet. Oh, hooray!
Wolves.
More tragedies.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Loaded wolf. So they have eaten recently. Let's hope they ate creepy stalkers and not, you know, friendly ladies of the evening. Ah!
My wounds, boy.
Okay. Okay. Nice and easy.
Damn it all. Bodies.
Yep.
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell me what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could. You are still in one piece, I see.
Yeah, mostly.
Pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Get it, boy!
I love Torgal so much. Nothing else around here. Thank God. I don't want to do any more favors for any of these terrible, terrible people. Unless it results in them dying horribly in a fire or eaten alive by their pets. Nope, just 2 gil. Nobody ever drops random potions around here anymore. I heard the fluttering of wings or some such. Alright. Hey, Sid.
Any trouble on the way?
Hey, Jill.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
I might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Hey, holy capital of Sambrek. In a majestic silence that has Drake's head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sambrek and its bejeweled capital. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Alright, before we do this one then, let's see, we have no green exclamation points anywhere that we can reach right now. Alright. Let's double check the hideaway, make sure I can't upgrade anything. My health's still critically low? No, it did refill me. Okay, so I don't need to buy potions then.
Make it quick. I'm saying Fordian, do you?
Oh, reinforce. This is what I thought I was doing before upgrading the weapon. Accidentally crafted a different one instead. I can upgrade this one, but it's still weaker than my current sword. Okay. Golden Sash still upgrades weaker. And Battle Chains. Okay.
And?
Just check and make sure before I go off on another daring adventure. I'm going to guess that one of the biggest problems is we might not be able to come back here if we're all off doing this thing and Titan shows up.
Now, my research can continue apace, and when my fertilizers complete, the furrows will need expanding.
Hey.
Why was it?
Oh. Yeah, sorry about your friend.
Well, at least you're safe. Poor Randall. The damn fool. Surely his life was worth more than a handful of coin.
Okay. Time for our family reunion. Yeah. We're going in. Good old Drake's Head. Ooh.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Listen, Sid, I love experience points as much as the next man, but...
Come on.
I only have so much health to work with.
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
I mean, I could try and stay out of sight. Or I could look for treasure. Nope, no treasure. Never mind. Alright, let's go then. Nope, no random lockboxes. Things I can kick open. Oh wait, that might be one. I saw a thing over here. There it is. 800 gil. And usually I have to complete an entire side quest for that. So the fact that they're just giving it to me means I've been in the wrong business all this time. I've been out here helping all these innocent people who desperately need a savior. I could just be robbing the Imperial capital instead.
Not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Alright, stealthy, 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 and murdering.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Hi guys, how's it going? Oh, that was their lightning. My bad. I'm sorry, I thought that was Jill for a second. I forgot she doesn't have a circle to pair with hers. It just kind of happens to them. Oh hey, we leveled up. Cool. I'm extra at full health. That up, grab those off the ground. Check for free loot. Alright, let's break open a wall.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Don't you sass me, Sid. Ah, more squeaky things.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Of course we do. Hey.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Thanks, Sid. Ow. I would appreciate if things would stop hitting me right as I get through somebody else's guard. I'm trying to do a thing here.
Someone heal me, damn it!
Oh, it's just another one of these idiots. Okay.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Well, as long as you're by yourself, I think I'm fine.
Good talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Black powder.
Too slow. Not this time.
Ow!
A little help.
Ah!
This time.
Do you feel that? Something,
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Oh! Okay, I'll take it. Knock him down. Ow!
Too slow.
I won't die.
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity.
Real quick. Okay,
None in return
can't actually
for
look
left
at.
of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time.
Ah!
You know what to do, boy.
Alright, potion time. Ah! Jerk. Rocketeer. Okay. I'm gonna die.
Get him. My wounds, boy.
Let's get this health back. And immediately lose it.
Not this time.
Ah! I knew that was coming too, and I couldn't get out of his way.
Too slow. Not this time.
Alright, enough of this. Yeah, I might still need to heal. Oh, come on. Now he did it 3 times in a row. Ah! Alright. At least get to start off from phase 2 again. Okay.
Save your pity. Get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Ah, I keep backing into a wall. 5. Back away, back away, back away, back away, back away, back away. There we go. Gotcha. On the ground. Hard launch. Okay, that was new. Oh, that was the thing. Nope, too slow. I was on the wrong attack pattern. Back up, Clive. Back up, Clive. And we are done here. Hey. The Favor of the Inferno Ignition.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God.
Yeah, getting up there. Oh, are they on the inner circle? That's where they are. Okay. Limit break, other. L3 and R3, when the limit break gauge is filled to semi-prime, improving battle performance. And I can upgrade it? Will the Wykes. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. And attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing the enemy back, can be used in midair. Well, let's improve my limit break, because I've actually activated that a few times. Ooh, I can master it for 2,000? Okay.
Duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Aha. Going down.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
So, does that mean that our little puppy dog friend here is like Fenrir then? Because I'm going to be really surprised if it kills specifically people. Like, I'm perfectly okay with Torgal also being a dominant, and we're just the big old dominant party here. Hey!
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks and eat the flood with you. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Hey. Okay, what are we doing? Because I don't see a thing I can activate. We're not trying to slide under this gate. I miss a thing? Torgal, where are we going? Oh, it's over here. Thank you, Torgal. There's a thing I can interact with. Uh-oh. So they don't
that far. Right. Right, yo. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Some help.
Hold on.
You know, Jill, you can help lift too.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
Where do they all come from?
Stay down.
That's enough.
It's over. It's over. It's over.
Good. Okay. Alright, so I'd start going this way. We have no map. Torgal, which way do you think we go? Okay, so I want to check back this way first then. Thanks, Torgal. I know what I asked you, and I asked you that so I know which way we should go to get the items first. I do believe you. I know you're correct. If I didn't know that was true, I wouldn't have asked you in the first place. Oh, hey, a treasure chest. Okay, full heal. Oh! Yay, a switch. Sorry. There we go. This doesn't look like the... I thought this was the other area we couldn't get through before, where we had to go around, but... It might still be, but... Ah, this is probably the area where we couldn't get through before and had to go around then. Because it had an item on the other side of it. I'm pretty sure that one was the way to go. So we come up here, we get the free stuff. See if we can unlock this gate. 10 chunks of wheelwright. Treasure chest. Or treasure chest. Item drop, but yeah. Okay, so no opening it back up. And there are now enemies here. Okay, this does affect animals, because the Akashic Drake is here, so Torgal, congratulations on your bearer status. So are you Fenrir? Are you like Carbuncle? Sylph maybe? Ah, there's another big guy. Guess we should go see what he's all about. Oh, there's a large hammer behind me. Uh-huh. Ah, come on. I totally dodged through that. And knock him down. And broken. Some health back. Oh hey, a new enemy is showing up.
This time. This time.
Ah!
My wounds, boy.
Okay. That was fun. And I didn't die, so... Hooray? I'm gonna go with hooray. Oh, hey, is this corpse just kind of floating there now? Oh, it's his hammer. Okay. Neat. My potion? I'll take it. treasure chest to a good home. Coral sword. Alright. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. The sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity, while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. I think you're bullshitting me on that part, but it is a higher damage weapon, so here we go. Haven't gotten anything else, right, that I haven't been paying attention to. Only got the favors that increase the specific single moves stats, yeah. Hey.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Hey.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Okay, there we go, full health. Hey, what we got?
There's no one about.
I mean, we have been killing a lot of people who are already, like, overdosed on Aether, so...
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Alright, Sid.
Oh, no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Oh, so Fate, who did you think the angel was on the day or on the fresco wall painting? Because I bothered to read the backstory on these guys before. Yeah, it's Ultima. Yeah, let's see if it pops up. Okay, it won't let me do it in combat.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
There are 2 places connected somehow.
Yeah, let's see if the wraiths pop up. Yeah, Ultima's Thralls. There we go. What is it, Torgal? Yeah, I can't tell you what a good boy you are while we're in the middle of this, you know, perilous location. Aren't you so clever for having played Final Fantasy XIV? Ooh, maybe they're the forebearers, you know, the race that died, that made all of this fancy architecture. Yep, I'm getting beat to death by these little midgets. Be gone, goblin-like monsters.
This time.
Hey, Torgal, I got some health I could restore.
It's over. That's enough.
Hang on, I'm coming. I'll get there eventually. Oh, hey, new bad guys. Oh, one of those Reaper things is here. Ow! Damn Gravity Reaper. Take that. Man, when I fight properly, like, it looks so amazing. I wish I could do this more often. Just dodge every single one of his attacks, didn't get hit by the random ads. Actually deflect his attacks when I don't dodge in time. Oh wait. Oh no, wrong set of moves. Okay, I'm still on Phoenix. I mean, how cool was that? I got hit once by this guy. We'll see.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Oh, well then.
I can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Yep, get all my HP back. Alright, Guardian. Yeah, I'm sure this giant, massively open area is not at all a boss arena. And I don't even know why I'm saying words right now. We're just gonna casually walk. We're gonna casually walk. We'll have a cutscene. Yeah, and a dragon pops out.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
5. Not now. We can mourn it once it's actually dead. First things first. Kill the dragon.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Nope.
Not this time. Too slow.
Alright. Not bad. Oh! Fireball, fireball. Moving out of the way. And got hit by the tail. Yeah, sure, let's pull the dragon down. Come on. Come on. There we go. Get back over here.
A little help. Not this time.
Well, I've triggered the cutscene. Cauterize. Uh-huh.
Too slow. Not this time. There's a good boy.
Ah. Ooh. Bolton. Oh no, he did just fall over. Oh no, never mind. I got it. The way it cut camera angles, I thought it was a different event. Hey.
Not this time.
Alright, Dragon, you ready for your final mode? Gotta do something cool and impressive. Yep, there it is. Drag him down. Oh, here comes that thing again. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, better pop that for good measure. That thing died very quickly for something that had that much health left. I'm going to guess we're about to do a cutscene thing. That was not the cutscene thing I thought we were doing.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Well, as we've proven, they're all awful people, so...
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah, mostly we're just checking for treasures. We're gonna be doing stuff after this, you know. It's not like it's the end of the game. Oh, right. I spent a potion before, so... There we go. Okay. Well, the dragon didn't hit me after that, so... It's not like it was wasted. Full, almost. Okay. Hello, core of the Mother Crystal.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Did it work, Sid? Did you break the nearly indestructible crystal with your one sword strike?
We're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Oh, it's the thing the crystal was holding back. And why it needed to be here and why it's draining the planet dead. You know, to prevent this thing from coming through. Oh.
I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
How many times do you have to kick your ass before you realize we're on the same side and we need to work together? Hey. So, how's it going?
I've been here before.
That's Typhon?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. It's over.
So which one are you? I think you said Typhon had been repelled, but I think you might have been the one talking, so... So if you were referring to yourself in the third person...
Not this time.
And get out of the rings. Nope, stay out of the lines.
What else can he do?
I was gonna say, that area is starting to light up way too much. Okay, out of the way, out of the way. Backing up, backing up. Nope, other way, other way, other way. Out of it, because otherwise we're going to be backed into a corner in this circular area. Ah, I'm dying. Out of circles. Alright. Let's get some of my health back. Finish all you idiots off. Yep, there we go.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine. I remember now. I had a fire.
Alright. Embodying Ifrit again. Melee attack, ranged attack, evade, and jump. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Melee, ranged, evade, jump. Yep. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as Backdraft. Use O to sprint over an extended distance. Hold O to lengthen sprint duration. Use L when sprinting to change direction. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Oh, it is Typhon. Okay. Hey Typhon, how's it going? Oh, this looks terrifying. Dodging like wildfire. Use while holding O is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide-scale attacks. Ah! Neat! Good to know. Oh, here it comes again. You know, I liked you better when you were a big goofy blob monster with a second head where its ass should be.
It's done.
Yeah, it was way too easy. Yeah, he didn't even touch me that time.
How many more could there be?
Is it time for the real fight now? Yeah.
As you wish.
This thing. Ah, didn't make it though. Yeah, now he's serious. Demon Wall. Oh, that's not how we... Oh, I see it now. Damn. Alright. I misread that as Demon Whale. I thought it was something entirely different. Oh, what's Firelight? I just now noticed I had a command down there. Oh, it heals me. Awesome. Ah, didn't get to the edge. Alright, not bad. Oh, here comes this one again. I didn't do the thing fast enough. Yep. You done yet, Typhon? Here, let me answer my own question that I had for you. You're done, Typhon. Yay! Breath of Fire, Flames of Rebirth. Alright, Sharp Fang, Steel Silk, and Magic Ash. Yeah, that ash seems pretty magicked. Hey, Torgal. How's it going?
Clive.
Oh, good. Neither of you died while I was doing that.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
Sid, explain to me who he is.
Think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Or explain to me who that was real quick. Like, I know Clive's trying to keep you alive in vain, but tell me who that was so I know what I'm fighting.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you.
Answer me my question. Who was it?
A good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Oh, don't you start with me. I got 3 different icons in me right now. So you better exposit real damn quick before I shove all 3 of them up your ass. Technically, you don't have one if you're still Typhon.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Hey Joshua, how you doing? Wanna help me kill this horrible monster? I got room in the party now. I just lost one of my best friends. Wouldn't mind getting my brother back.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Clive, you should wake up for this. Your brother's doing cool shit.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said, No.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Yeah, here comes Titan.
You hurt me! Must be here. Must fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Oh.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Nah, I think Titan knows.
That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Come,
Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives.
I have concerns.
Ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
I hope Torgal's with 5 years later. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm really hoping that Torgal and Joshua are together. 878.
Good to see you, Cid.
Oh, am I going by Cid?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Dude, I am the protagonist. It absolutely has to be me that frees them, or they don't get freed.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
Damn right.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Friend of Cid's and later Clive's, who keeps an ever-attentive vigil on the comings and goings in Dhalmekia, from his hometown of Costnice. A town located in the rugged northern reaches of the Dhalmekian Empire, or Dhalmekian Republic. I keep wanting to call it an empire. Though it was once a thriving trading post, the coming of the Blight has served to both discourage travelers as well as drive off longtime residents. All that now remain are refugees fleeing from elsewhere, the black marketeers who prey upon them, and barely enough soldiers to keep the peace, or rather to pretend to when they're not being bribed to look the other way. Hugo Kupka's personal guard. Makes sense. On his orders, they ruthlessly gutted and destroyed Cid's original hideaway, vengeance for the brutal beheading of Benedicta Harmon. But Kupka's thirst for revenge is not yet slaked, and it is with reckless abandon that he employs his minions to commit atrocities across the realm in a bid to drive Cid from hiding. And there's Hugo. Titan thrust him to the forefront of the Dhalmekian politics, winning him influence over both the Republic's armies and its policy-making, as well as a personal fortune. His greatest treasure, however, was always Benedicta Harmon, so when a servant of Waylude informed him that his love had been slain by Cid, his fury toward the outlaw and his allies knew no bounds.
We don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
Oh, thank God. Burgle's
he
here.
thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him. The outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
No, you insisted on having a dance with me.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed to portray the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of magic, but also allows several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm. Ability details are found in the abilities... Yeah. Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it.
Sid dies here!
Just you now. Oh no, there he is.
Gumball's in here! Bring me his head!
Hey guys, how's it going? Thanks for opening the door for me.
Titan sends his regards.
Oh, cool. Well, you tell him that I am more than happy to have a chat with him whenever he wants. He need only ask me. He doesn't need to go through all this hullabaloo.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Corel. I don't see the tentacle thing, so I'm going with no.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Republican War Panther. Okay. Ooh. Well, apparently I've gotten super rusty since my fight with Typhon.
To me, boy.
There we go. Alright, fine. We've got this. Still can't dodge those hind legs. Savage? Yeah, you are. There we go. Enough of your fancy dancing. Yay, I got my lightning shard that I probably should have gotten for my fight with Ultima, but, you know, I didn't have the thing and they didn't want to let me know yet. Technically Typhon, I didn't fight Ultima. Hey guys, you wanna...
Hell with this.
No? Okay.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
You guys mad at me because he kidnapped them?
All of our friends are dead because of you. Do
Yeah.
you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
That's it. Just sorry. Okay.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Cid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Looks different from last time I saw it.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, well. Alright. Promise thing's gotta pop up. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and save then. Alright. It's getting close to time for me to eat. Yes, we have finally gotten our airship. It's currently stuck to the ground, but I'm sure that's fine. We'll have it flying in no time. Hey, I gotta go eat dinner. I will see you all later. You enjoy your Space Genshin fate, and I will see you either later tonight when I get back from Magic, or tomorrow. Either way, thanks for watching, and I will see you all next time. Have a good rest of your day.